Sorry I'm late, everyone. And by everyone, I mean 0 people, it looks like. Nope. Oh, we got Marcus here. How you doing, Marcus? Oh, can't hear me. Can you? Yeah, you can. There you go. All right. Let's today, yo. Today we're going to start by helping a friend of mine on stream. Good to have you here, buddy. I know it's been a while. I've had to deal with a friend's legal issue that's been on and off for about a year and a half. So that sapped a lot of my energy. But we're getting back to it tonight. Hopefully tomorrow. Obviously, it always depends how I feel. And Saturday, except for maybe like 1 hour, I have a business meeting. Um, yeah, and you'll see a pivot from fantasy to sci-fi, to say the least. Um, but we're gonna finish the troll fight and the mechanics behind it, and then we're going to do something a little different, which I think you all might like. Everybody that kind of watches the stream. So, yo.
Okay, this should probably be quick because I'm probably just missing something here.
Yeah, it's like the inherited
Just
variable setting, right? Lol. Remember that with
uh,
the cues?
yeah.
It's gonna
Okay,
be it's always something like that.
okay, so all of these are just default settings that you find in good old Unreal.
Okay.
So if you ever use any of this here, you probably know what they're doing
Yeah.
now. So yeah, you can see that this looks pretty much like just you know
So I
a
think
dot on the screen.
go to lighting
Hmm?
on the left. It's under place actors, the third button.
Oh,
Play. Yep. Okay. I only use point light and spotlight. The others are always fucking broken. Dead serious. So what are you trying to light? I think is a better. What are you trying to build?
just like a sun.
That's gonna be your built-in skylight and is it atmosphere or volumetric cloud?
Uh, okay, so volume. So I have here on the skylight.
Yeah, and let me. So that's real. So skylight's real time. So this is why I always talk about I need like a full-blown lighting person because I kind of do this. I shoot from the hip. It might be sky atmosphere. Yeah. Sky atmosphere is what I'm thinking of. Um, And if you mean like you want to put like a big ass sun out there, rec lights are so good though. Tell us, Marcus. Tell us how to use it. Oh, I'm on stream by the way. I forgot to tell you. Um,
Ah, dang. Sorry for bothering you all
no,
this
no,
time.
no, 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 no. You're not bothering me at all. Seriously. So my stream, like my 30-day or launch thing, I don't mind giving myself a few extra days because I've been helping people and doing stuff. Literally, I'd rather do this. I like helping people, so don't fucking apologize. You're in the clear. Number one,
Right? I
you,
won't fucking apologize.
huh?
But yeah, I said I wouldn't fucking apologize as
Good.
you requested.
So, um, I think you need a sky sphere that shows a sun. Okay, that does kind of show it, what we're looking at. On sky atmosphere to the right, there's ground radius, ground albedo, atmosphere, atmosphere Rayleigh, me, absorption, art direction, sky luminance factor. Like, I think it might be one of these, but also, oh, oh,
Yeah, yeah, like this is the thing. Okay, so sometimes when I mess with the settings, the actual size that this sun should have, based on the default settings, is actually showing. And sometimes when I see, okay, so look at that. When I right click, it goes to the size it's supposed to have.
yeah, it
When I
takes a
don't right
second for
click,
the lighting to fill in, right?
maybe it's like an exposure thing or something.
Yeah. That's kind of the
Okay,
thing
so
is
it's
that's what happens. I'm also checking right now for lighting plugins.
let me. So exposure.
Yeah, if you want like a fat ass sun in the sky, I've never wanted that, so I've never looked into it. I have a clouds lighting system that I could send your way in a little. Oh no, I don't think that's what you want. What is this
No,
catch?
it's just that what's confusing me right now is like for whatever reason.
Recs are great to fill emissive materials like light strips. Yeah, emissive by themselves are too noisy. With some rec lights, it looks better. Brother, you may have just solved my fucking number one problem I have with I love emissive stuff, but it like everywhere. And I'm like, how do they get the sharp emissive? You know what I'm saying? Like a sharp. I don't know what the fuck. Like I try outlining it in black. I don't fuck. I think you might have just hit it.
Yeah,
All
I
right,
think it's like bloom maybe.
could be.
Also,
I got a
wait, what the
spaceflight
hell happened?
toolkit.
Wait, what happened to all the icons? And probably show.
Yeah, I don't know what you mean by icons. Translucent material light ray.
There we go.
Oh, that's sick looking, but that's not what he. That's not what you're looking for, Martin.
No, no, no. I just kind of missed something.
No, yeah. No,
But
I'm
okay.
talking out loud to myself. Um, yeah. Again, I do a lot of my stuff indoor, and for outdoor, I never have the player looking up, so I've never needed a sphere in the sky that's burning. I do think
Yeah.
a sky sphere, like SM, what is it? What's mine? SM underscore sky sphere. Also, what about the HDRI lights, right, or some shit like that? Where is that?
Yeah, I guess the thing that confused me is that I was checking like a video on this,
Uh huh.
and I have the exact same settings as the video, but the sun just looks tiny, like 10% the size of the sun on the video.
Yeah, I think that might be the HDRI that's being used. So in your content, uh, so for
No,
not
I'm pretty
outline,
sure it's all default settings actually. Just like I followed step by step.
right? But are they in 5.6, 5.4? And hit Control Space for me real quick. I just want to show you what HDRI
Okay.
is. Under Click Content on the left,
Yeah.
Content.
Uh,
Above
on
maps,
content,
above, yep.
yes.
And then search in there. This may not actually have it, but search in content HDRI. Yeah, so see that
Oh,
HDRI texture, the one to the left, not the skybox. Although to be fair, you don't have a skybox in here, whereas I have a static mesh sky sphere in my thing, and I do know that there is here, I'll send you the image. I do know that these HDRIs, like I have four of them in here. Um, ooh, T Panorama 04 HDRI looks like what you want. That's from Fantasy Bundle. Let me take a look. Yeah, I think your HDRI is just different from whatever that guy's using and or your HDRI settings. And there is a way. So let me go. I want to say project settings light. Rendering. Slightly.
no, like
Okay, I'm just talking out
yeah,
loud.
no.
There is light mask settings in the world settings. Do you know if they're the same as whatever that person was using?
Yeah, so they are not using like a skylight with a cube map. It's actually a real-time capture for the tutorial.
Okay. Uh, yeah. I know some of those words. Lol. Uh, I'm thinking like because you said yeah default settings, but they may have engine settings that are different from yours, and or default world settings that are different from yours. So,
Maybe. So,
and do you know when I say world settings what I'm talking about? No, no,
let's
no,
see,
not
world
that.
setting.
So get rid of that screen or go back to slash in the oh you had it. Go back to slash open world. In the bottom middle right-ish to the where you have your details, then world partition, then world settings. Click that, and then yeah, you there's a lot of stuff, especially with lighting in here. So
Mm,
yeah, it might be and you talk about runtime or in real time. There's runtime stuff. I have a fuck ton.
let's see. Light mask settings, static lighting level scale. Wait, maybe movable. Both are movable. Doesn't change much.
And there are settings in there that don't say the word lighting. So if you just click X on the lighting and scroll down till you find the
Yeah.
light mask settings, there you go. There's a lot of stuff there. And I don't know if this might help you. So Marcus, do you do lighting
Mm.
for like a living or a fan of it or the shit's fire, bro. I don't have the eyes to do it unfortunately.
Yeah, I just kind of feel like I really should dabble on a lot more stuff if I want to work on Unreal.
Well, I think your talents are already looking good for gameplay, right? So I think gameplay designer, combat designer. The main problem is the companies are living in fucking 1996 asking for all these engineers. We need 4 gameplay engineers. I'm like, you need one person who's decent with blueprints. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Um,
Yeah, but blueprints can be a little less than performant, a
yeah,
more
that's what they like. That's
intensive.
what engineers like to say. That's a lie. It's such bullshit. You'd have to have it was either 100 or 1,000. No, 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 no. It's 2 to 7 uh, thousandth of a thousandth. So on average, we'll say 5. So you would need 200 nodes to equal 1 ms of input delay. That is a fact. That is epic proven. I'm summarizing. I'm
Yeah, yeah. Like, I've got this friend who's been making this multiplayer-oriented template for
mm-hmm.
Unreal Engine. It,
Okay.
it does a lot of rewriting, but the actual gameplay stuff is like 90% blueprints in actual development.
Yeah. Do you know?
So
So
that's kind of
Fortnite
to
for,
use that.
Fortnite it runs on potatoes, right? Fortnite runs on dog shit
Yeah.
machines. It runs on old phones, dude. And it uses primarily blueprints. Like have you seen the whole the myth busting article?
I did not check that article specifically.
Okay, brother,
Uh,
you need to read this and there's a video on it too. Um don't so the thing is like don't use tick. That's semi false because there are things that calculate on tick already. So if you're just pulling a value from that, it's basically zero cost. Now, if you're calculating something new on tick, yeah, that sucks. It's not that it sucks. It's not ideal. You have to be very careful with that. But yeah, they're like, dude, we calculate so many things on tick that if you need to pull a value on tick, if it's something that Unreal Engine already calculates, then it's basically no cost. So tick is it depends. Um, oh, interesting on this. Okay. Next, yeah, they call it they say don't use tick is good advice or bad advice with good intentions. And they say go ahead and use tick. Like it's busted. You can use tick. You can't make 2D games. They don't really care. Okay. Blueprints are slower than C++. Technically, that is correct, but the amount is fucking meaningless. Again, I did the calculations myself. Unless you put 200 nodes back to 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 back, at that point you lose 1 ms. That's on average. Some nodes are more intensive than others. Um, but yeah, it's the thing they say is what's the ratio you should use of blueprints to C++ because that's the more quote advanced question, and the answer the guy gives is whatever ratio ships your game. And like I think that
Yeah,
that's fucking
that's
perfect.
absolutely.
So
Yeah, like I think there are some scenarios where, ideally you should try to use blueprints or you should try to use C++. 90% of the time you can make do with just creating small functions to use within C++ and then make them exposed to blueprints
yeah,
if you really want to optimize your game.
so I'll tell you right now,
Like,
Riot
yeah.
does a lot of that because I know people that work at Riot. Like, and I actually agree with this in how they do it. The engineers are just there to make blueprint nodes for everyone else. I mean, yeah, they do a little bit of coding, but their primary role at Epic, I'm sorry, at Riot, is to make blueprint nodes. And I'm sorry, as usual, I gotta take shit. What's new, right?
I
So,
mean, at least you're honest.
yeah, so I will be back unless you want me to talk to you while I am shitting from the bathroom. But I'll be back when I can. You know me,
I'm
my
fine.
IBS sucks, but I'll be back. So, yep, be right back.
Okay.
Oh, I made her so mad. It was great. All right, Martin, you still here?
Hey, I'm here.
All right, how we
I took the freedom, the liberty to check a little around and just to know real quick, tell me, which version of Unreal Engine are you on?
I'm on 5.6.
Yeah, that's what I feared. I did some digging around, and turns out this is a bug specifically with the version of Unreal that I'm using.
So I had an interview question yesterday for this company, and they go, "Tell us the last time you had an issue with Unreal, and like maybe what you did to fix something like that." And I go, "Oh, you're asking about when Unreal gives you the unrealness." They laughed, and I had like five of them, just pew 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 pew. So I'm gonna add this one to the list. The sun in the sky bugged.
Yeah, okay, so this is the thing. Let me. Okay, so there's this setting on the sun settings called disk scale. And
Disc.
this is
Okay.
way basically this is basically what should control the size. And now this is by default, and it uses colors because you can actually modify it a little bit if you move it like this.
Can you turn your stream off and on? It seems to have been bugged on my screen.
Oh, sure. Okay. And okay, I have the color picker right here, and I'm going to modify the product just to show you. Can you see?
Uh, I just see your Unreal screen. I don't see color modify. I see atmosphere sun disk color scale.
I mean, yeah, you don't have to see all that. Just I'm going to lower it down,
Okay.
and look at this. When I move the when I move this thing, it actually works.
Yeah.
I can scale it down and up, down and up. But when I let go, it just goes all tiny. When I modify the values of onto this scale, it renders properly. But when I don't, it does nothing. And if I input like a massive value, like let's say 10, nothing. But when
Well,
I
you'd have
right
to be
click,
on alpha,
it,
wouldn't you?
uh,
Yeah. I would put. You didn't put 10 into the alpha. I don't know if that matters. That probably doesn't affect size, but yeah. See, it's not an.
yeah.
Which are you supposed to have two directional lights? That's my question. Could that be bugging it out?
No, I just no, no. I kind of did it on separate to see if it was something I was doing, like to have a one original and then one modifier,
Yeah.
like a safety.
Yeah.
And I changed the index just to not make them step on each other's toes. But yes, turns out this is specifically an Unreal thing, so I did not mess up in any way.
Well done.
Uh,
Ah.
I'm just gonna I'm just gonna download 5.6. Probably my older project. I'm not going to upgrade because I know for a fact I will not need fancy lighting for that.
Yeah. The one
So
we
I
went
should be
over, right?
fine. Yeah, yeah,
Excellent.
yeah. Plus the vertex lighting looks really good on that.
Excellent.
I probably will have. I probably will have to paint like some lights though.
Yeah, all that shit I don't know about. I make the lighting look good, and then let me hit stop here.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
guess that means case closed.
right.
The Epic Games did it.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah. I gotta make their closets smaller. Quite nice. Yo, streamers, what's up? Good to see you. I'm getting fired up in the chat. Let's go. Oh, it doesn't show that you're in here. Did you DC or is OBS acting
Uh,
up? Anyway,
well, I should probably step back because it's close to 1 a.m. here,
get some rest, my
and I
friend.
need to let Unreal download. Hmm.
Why is my OBS acting up? Oh my god. Oh well. There it goes. Yeah, man. But as always, just getting a multiplayer. I bought a Udemy course on CPP multiplayer. Oh no. I have inspired you to many a headache. But you should work with Martin here as well. He's good multiplayer master as well. Uh, we all should be working together, truthfully. Um, yeah,
I'll be down.
I'm gonna hop into my own Discord, which by the way, I launched a new Discord that I feel like I'm gonna invite everyone into real quick. I have to still get it kind of set up, but it's called Brain Dead Game Devs, and the point of it is like primarily no code. I mean, if y'all want to do CPP, that's fine, but the point of this Discord is building games with blueprints and even like plugins. Obviously, there's tons of people that just smash 4 plugins together: a gameplay plugin, a few asset packs, and some sort of multiplayer plugin, and then they just launch it and it's dog shit. That's not what we're gonna be about. But what up? But yeah. So I think that that might do decent for all of us to kind of get together. All right, I banned this guy. GG.
That's good.
Anyway, but yeah, I'm gonna hop into the other Discord, see if any of my friends hop on. If so, maybe switch to StarCraft or some shit like that. But in general, I'm behind because I had to help my friend with some legal stuff. Nice arrow penis trolls, Jesus. Um, yeah. So tonight's gonna be a very long night, and I'm gonna get to it. So, anything else you need, buddy, or are we good to go?
Yeah, we're good to go.
Okay.
Thanks for that.
Of course, and you have the personal Discord, so if you want to hop in and dev side by side, just let me know. I'll be in there.
That's good.
All right, man. I'll talk to you later.
Ah,
Bye.
see you later. I'm gonna get some rest. Bye bye.
Nice. See ya. All right. So, I think we're overall good to go. Uh, there's latent. There's all the new stuff. So initial cinematic, ability melee troll swipe, new AI ability parent. And it sucks that there's AI versions. Ultimate Shooter Game is coming in 2 weeks, but I'm not hoping for much. I only worked on it for 11 days, but still, we'll see how it goes. Bro, for 11 days of work, that's 2 weeks, right? So, and we'll say 3 weeks, so you don't have to work, 5.5 days a week. So for 3 weeks, how much in USD do you need? Truthfully, like to live, I'm talking bare minimum live, like 1,000 USD. So maybe we'll say 1,500 USD. So if the game, yeah, 500 USD a week. So 1,500. So if the game makes 1,500 USD, you're selling it at $2 or $3. We'll say you sell it at $3. Steam takes 33%. Epic takes nothing because you're under a million. So at 3, you make 2 a pop. If you sell 750 copies, it pays for itself. It's a well done thing, right? I think it'll sell 750 copies. $3 discounted at 77%, so it's permanently going to be 99 cents. Or it's a $10 game that you're discounting 77% to bring it down to like $3. Yeah, we'll figure it out, man. Selling it, look, building games is the easy part. Selling them, hooking up multiplayer, like building the gameplay is fucking easy. Um, all right, I need to build. Let me open this up. It's $2 with the discount. Okay. It's ability. All right. So then these. So now these are all new. So this is old troll. Yeah. I'm just gonna put old. I know you can't. Oh god damn it! It did the fucking nonsense where it like leaves an artifact folder. I'll fix it later. So new folder troll. Put that in there. All right, melee ability parent. Create child. Ability melee. It's gonna be troll underscore backhand. Ugh. All right. The goal is gonna be an actor. Acceptance radius. I think for backhand we're gonna do 1500. We're gonna do the furthest. Current spot random spot. Oh, I remember what I was up to last time. It was making it so all the status booleans work uh, every time. I remember now. It was this. No, I lied. It was this. And god damn it, I got to shit again. What the fuck is wrong with me? Running on a listen server? Yes. Give me. I'm so sorry, guys. As you know, my stomach. I also do take Adderall right before I start this, which kind of makes you doo doo. I will be uh, right back. All right. So, thank you all for your patience. Yeah, let's talk listen server. If you want to call me direct, we can go over that, or if you just want to text while I kind of gather myself on everything that's happening. Um, Control backhand. This would be, oops. It would be, if it was, distance, closest enemy, list, traversal animations. And this would be montages. So for troll, that would be run. We're going to go run looping. I should probably put looping here. I'm going to slow down. That's the handle. Okay, the actual ability firing, which is going to be, I need to make it. Am I coming through? Yes. Oh no, we lost streamers. Alright, so we'll go animations. Enemy AI troll. AS troll attack 2 would be the default. Make sure it doesn't have anything in it. It does not. So, create montage. This is fucking wrong. I apologize. I had something that was even better than this that I came up with in my head and I can't remember it now. The joys of laying in bed with insomnia. Create in a montage. AM troll. This is backhand. And I'm going to put new at the end so we know.
Swipe time.
Whoosh.
Swipe time.
All right. So, we're going to make new track. Probably do SFX and VFX track. So this can be, yeah, right here. We're going to add notify. And the weapon activate. Deactivate. This is going to be backhand. I know that there's sounds for backhand. Oh wait, no, so it's gonna be anim start. So this is SFX. Voice or grunt. The melee weapon. Alright, and then for visual for backhand, I don't think there was any visual. I think this was it. Let me hit save.
Swipe time. Swipe time. Swipe time. Swipe time.
Whoosh.
Swipe time.
Whoosh.
Swipe time. Swipe time.
Whoosh. Okay, that's fine. So that's what we want.
Swipe time.
Whoosh.
Swipe time.
Whoosh. Oh, I see. I was just.
Swipe time.
Whoosh. For the SFX, it's fine. For the VFX, we might want that. But yeah, for SFX, I'm going to replace with. Play sound. Where do I edit it? There it is. I'm like, why is it not coming up? So back anim start. Yep.
Backhand. 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 Backhand.
Oops. Keep playing.
Backhand. Backhand.
Let's
Backhand.
control backhand anim start.
Backhand.
Yo
Backhand.
yo, what up, streamers?
Backhand.
That's for overlap melee. This
Backhand.
is
Backhand.
voices or grunts. This is
Backhand.
weapon noise restart. This is it.
Backhand. 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 Backhand.
That's it. This is
Backhand.
what we need. So we're gonna save.
Backhand.
How many
Backhand.
people per lobby? So that's a great question. For listen server, it's as many as people want to try and fit in. Technically, the engine limit is 100. You have to go into C++ to change that. Obviously, the game's called Giga Raid because, shocker, I would like 1,000 people to be in the raid, but you're not going to get that on a listen server. So eventually, I'll add dedicated server functionality, and if you'll notice all of my code, where's my character? Well, it doesn't. I do a lot of this shit wherever I need to. The Gigaburnt CPU, I like that. I might have to change one of the channel names in Brain Dead Game Devs. But anyway, as you can see, like it goes local, calls it on the server, which then blasts it to everyone. This is what you have to do for dedicated server. And if you do things in gas,
Backhand.
you just have to have it all set up correctly.
Backhand. Backhand.
So this is done. Oh, swipe. This is backhand. This is ability parent. No, I don't need no gas. I mean, for whatever you're doing, I hope so. If you're adding multiplayer to the track runner with the shoot the cops thing, yeah, you'd be fine with just do something, do it on server, multicast it. That way, whether it's dedicated server or listen server, it doesn't matter. It's theoretically inefficient. I don't give a fuck. I guess you could check like what's the server type, listen or dedicated, and then choose like whether or not something fires. Like, okay, well, I'm a solo dev and I'm already under the gun to get shit out, so I'd rather do that and have it be a little inefficient. And then if performance sucks, okay, then I go in and I improve performance. But I don't do it until I need to. Okay, character doing the hitting, acting like a hit. Here we go. So this tag I need for weapon impact. All right, so then let me go to probably animations for anim notifies, right? Well, no, gameplay cues, because the anim notify is already built in, so I just need cues. Probably parent, melee, maybe overlap, could be cues for AI, melee overlap, here we go. Yeah, the fact I'm separating it this hard between AI and player kind of sucks, but it's hard to build stuff that's like the AI has to choose versus the player firing, and like the AI has to position itself versus the player just does it, you know? So never quite done that before. So we're gonna do two separate things where there's AI abilities and there's human abilities, and once the game makes me millions of dollars, then I'll go back and make it correctly. AI, melee overlap, SFX, impact, troll, backhand. VFX, troll, backhand. Oh god damn it. Did I already do this? Okay. We'll see if it works. You always do the same AI, has logic that's so different, so trying to fit AI and players in the same thing is always messy. Yeah. I know, I have an idea of how it can be done. It's something for another time. Melee overlap, SFX, impact, troll, backhand. AI, melee overlap, SFX, impact, troll, backhand. Cached AI character, enemy characters, gameplay effects is going to be backhand damage, impulse on hit, min Z. We're gonna go with 1500. Go with 5000. What swipes? 2500 and 1500. So we're gonna do 2500. 5000 does stop. That doesn't matter. Flat value manip. I'm gonna do minus. Do a small amount, like 150. So the backhand, they slide and do it, more or less. Array of hit actors, anim sequence traversal I don't need. As a matter of fact, we should go to wherever. That's why it's still in there. Yeah, I'd be curious to see where that's at. But I'm not going to fuck with it right now. Duration min. After backhand, 0.5 to 1.5. Time until determine next goal. Anim scan for montage. Oh, this is going to be the idle. Which one? Scan for targets. Okay, that's right. I don't think that matters. Does A&M montage scan for targets loop? Yes. No. And then the override time would be like 0.0. Okay. So now, where are my characters? Evil faction. I don't think I need this. Where are these? What did I want? It was... Oh, I need to... The fuck is it? Make sure it... Here it is. Backhand. $49. I'm gonna add. Backhand. 150. No. 48. No. Wait. Min value for backhand is 49. Max value for swipe, that means should be 48. Okay. It's about 50-50. Let's see if they do it.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah. Swipe time. Backhand. Fuck. Backhand. Fuck. Backhand. Fuck.
I mean, it works.
Swipe time.
I just want to make sure that my CSFX works. Let's go over here to this content browser. Gas, cues for AI. Overlap, troll, backhand. Alright, so why is it not playing? What's its tag? Of course. I'm a fucking dummy dumb. It's VFX, impact, troll, backhand. Let's make sure this works.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah. Backhand.
Okay, that looks correct.
Backhand.
Okay, perfect. We win. Next, we make heavy attack. And I think on these, I've already made like the sound really chonky, right? Yep. Cool. Backing, go away. This needs to stick. So now we go. You're good. I have. Have you? I thought you've done it as well. So you have Steamworks, right? New. That can go there. Melee parent. I'm gonna do troll underscore heavy attack. I only released one. It was called Chemco Wars, and because it was um, it was 2 weapons. It's an arena shooter. 2 weapons, 5 environmental traps, um, and 1 character. I mean, there's different face cubes for characters, but it's the same stats. And it's 1 game mode, just deathmatch or team death. Technically, it's team deathmatch or team slayer. Um, but when I released it, I wanted to sell it for a couple bucks, and I knew that I wanted to obviously add a lot to it, but I didn't do it in gas. The original project or the original challenge was get something on Steam in 8 hours. And I did that, and then I'm like, let me polish it and actually sell it for a few bucks. And then I spent another 7 days on it, and then I launched it. And while I could have sold it for a couple bucks, $5, I was like, I'd rather just build Giga Raid, and then all of those abilities can all be used in PvP, and we'll call that Chemco Wars, and we're done. Right? So I delisted it in a sense. It was never quite fully listed. Um, so yeah, you can't play it, although I can get you a key if you really want to play it. Um, and there's no bots or anything, so you, with no marketing, the game would probably not have sold very well. And if there's no enemies to fight, what's the point? So, sorry, long-winded way of saying I have released something, you can't find it. Speaking of backhand, yeah, marketing is more important than the game, unfortunately, in a lot of instances. We're going to do 2,000, 2,000 on a previous one. This, yeah, this could go over here for something we'll worry about later. This is going to be location, acceptance. This part doesn't matter, but we're just going to put 3,000 and 3,000. Yeah, so, but if you've never released on Steam, let me know. It isn't hard, but it's daunting's the wrong term. It's just convoluted a bit. But I think you have released on Steam, haven't you? So you should be good. If not, we can do that. Why, there's only bad games. Yeah. If you want, we're gonna choose a random character. Or, excuse me, for spot, it's going to be a current actor location, and it'll be a random. Yeah, I did the shooter one is my second, yeah, so you know how it's done. I mean, self, all that's normal. And in montages, traversal. Uh, I'm gonna have him walk. So this will be the heavy will be a different thing that you can see. And I need to make new heavy attack. So let's go animations. Yeah, and that goes for anyone. If anybody's releasing on Steam, let me know. I'll walk you through it because it can be, again, convoluted. It's not the simplest, straightforward thing. Once you do it once, though, it's one of those things that's super easy. If you're like me, you'll forget how to do it, and then you'll have to learn it again. But by the second or third time you do it, you should be fine. Let's see, what was I doing? Animations up here, enemy AI, troll, attack 3. We're gonna create an anim montage. Oop, am troll heavy attack. And this is gonna be for character abilities. New. Vid online, some guy walks you through the process. The vid is old. The problem is, so I use the simple. So that's not right. Oh, it's up one. Sorry. Okay, here we go. So, for instance, your scripts, like all the videos show you how to do with the app and the depots up here. Oh, you can't see what. Sorry. So, for instance, I can't make it any bigger on the text. Sorry. I'm gonna do it all on center screen so you guys can see a little bit better. I'll restart. So you have to download Steam CMD first off. Put it somewhere. Okay, so this is where my Steam CMD is. Go back to Content Builder, go to Scripts. The trickiest part is all the videos show you how to do it with the app and the depot scripts. You don't want to do that. You want to do it with the simple app build, which brings this up. So, and then you do that there, and then you log in and you upload stuff. So, there's no video on this, by the way, at least that I've found. And the one on Valve's website is the old way. So, yeah, that's what we call fucking shitty. All right, notifies. I think you use the old way, possibly. All right, so the grunts start here. And we'll start we'll do it like add notify. Oh, fuck. Weapon start, noise. I always forget. I just do noise. But for this, I do want to do add notify, and this is going to be anim start. No. Start anim, of course. It's fucking core character. How does your hitbox work since the arms of your troops are higher than your characters? Oh, you use Steam SDK. Core character, and there's one on weapon. Yeah. 1 second. Replace with play sound. This is going to be troll, not melee overlap. Let me just put heavy attack. Weapon noise start or voice or grunt.
Heavy attack. Heavy attack.
I'm such a fucking troll,
Heavy
dude.
attack. Heavy attack.
We'll take a look at the hitbox stuff in just a moment.
Heavy attack. 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 Heavy attack.
All right.
Heavy attack.
So that looks fine. The ability is going to be heavy attack new. This should all be fine. But these we need to do. Troll, SFX, heavy attack. Oh, yeah. That's not item start. I need it on weapon. No, I need it on melee overlap. This is going to be melee overlap, VFX, heavy attack. And then the damage. Impulse on hit. Ooh, this is gonna need to be like. So I was doing like what? 5,000. This should be like 25,000. Impulse Z min. Doesn't need to be that high. Well, I think we did 2,500 for the last one. That's fine. We'll do 4,000. It doesn't matter. The flat value manip, I want them to be holding still. Duration, time until. This is going to be a long one, so like 3 to 5. Doesn't matter what I put there. Scan for targets. Whoop. Scan for targets looping. Scan for targets loop, it does, and we're not using override. Now we go back to this guy. So, let me come over here. Let's go to the dev stream. Because I can't mess with animations. I mean, I can, I'm just really bad at it. Weapons. So I have projectile weapons, and then I have attached up here. Everybody has an attached weapon, right? And then for AI, for the troll, it has a cudgel. I think I actually misspelled it and put cudget. Okay, maybe that's actually what it is. So as you see this is the cudget. Well, I want to just check. Yeah, I'm dumb. It is cudgel. See? I can't spell. So as you can see, this is the cudgel. And I'm very big on... ew, why would that be complex? I get that complex uses the simple, I guess, but... Anyway, simple collision. Notice how I have a second cylinder over here. It's because if you know when the troll swings, like, it's just going to go over all of our characters' heads. So that's an extra collision under. So it's kind of like, yeah, as he swings, just block. Here's the thing. If I'm a 1,000-person studio and I can customize my animations, and I have I got people optimizing art and all this other shit, I'm gonna use some complex collision. me personally, I'd much rather if I had an animator that could like sweep down, I'd rather make a small little thing here for I'd rather have it be a small capsule. But in game design, what was it? The guy that does I think the guy at Bethesda or Obsidian, the guy that did the Starfield. He goes, game development is a series of difficult decisions. Now, Todd Howard, great. When you're me, by myself, this is a difficult decision to make weird ass collision, but we gotta do it. When you have billions of fucking dollars like him, fuck him. He can do what the fuck he wants. He got thousands of people working for him and shit. I hated that comment. By the way, clip it. Let them see my fucking feistiness. Let's go. I'm making a note. 2 minutes or 02. Here, I need a new notepad file for this. Cause I told my friend, I'm like, I need to be better at this. Cause I go on some pretty good fucking rants. I asked him if there could be like a voice activated start recording or something like that, or just put like a timestamp. He goes, "Oh yeah, I could do that for you." He's an OBS master. If all y'all want to get into streaming for real, talk to my boy. He's OBS. I could, but they need to be overwhelmingly big. The point of the game is not just boss rush, but I'm so sick of these games that hold people's hands, and they're very easy, and they're like, "This is how you cast this." No, right out of the gate, you fucking load into the first mission and you have 2 huge trolls with even bigger fucking dicks, I mean sticks, and they just are fucking coming at you, right? They're coming all over you, all the coming at you. It's meant to be overwhelming and scary. It's meant to be like, oh shit, this guy's not fucking around. There's no fucking tutorial. I could give them long arms, maybe. I don't really care. This is fine for me. I could truthfully maybe make the cylinders not so tall, but keep it wide because I need it to hit lower. Anyway, yeah, I mean, everything you're saying is right. I'm just not good at it, so I'm not going to fuck around with it. All right, so now going to add new heavy attack. Okay, so this is going to be the lowest, so it'll be 39. This will be 79. So the lowest will be 40, 80, or the highest I'm going to be, wait, yeah, max value. So this should be, sorry, this should be 39. This should be 79, and this will be 100. And the one up here, 1 is the minimum it would be. This is 40. Don't do it like this. I just did it like this because it was quick and dirty at the time. The exact way to do this, I'm actually not sure. I've set up a system like this before. I don't know exactly how I did it. You know, I'll figure something out again. Because I want something easy for people to edit, not just like what it is, right? It needs, if somebody's going to join me on the project, if I raise $1 million, I need to make sure people can fucking read what I'm doing and edit stuff. Hit save over here. See if it works.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah.
Hi-ya!
Fight time. Fight time. Fight time. Heavy strike time.
Oh, I missed the.
Backhand.
This guy's gonna do a big heavy attack. Watch.
Heavy backhand. Backhand.
So heavy attack should be
Strike time.
making a big green bubble around them, and it's
Backhand.
not. See if they follow you, then it's not.
Strike time.
It's not a.
Backhand. Backhand.
What's funny is
Backhand.
they do hit each other, and that's kind of
Backhand.
like one of the things that you're looking for here to do is to make them hit each other.
Backhand.
See how he's going straight?
Heavy
Yeah, it missed.
strike time. Strike time.
All right, I'm just gonna end this, and then
Backhand.
I've been told the sound effects are the best part of the whole game.
Backhand. Backhand. Strike time. Strike time.
All right. Yeah, let me edit those numbers real quick. That's good. I'm not seeing any flaws in the logic. Bro, like, what am I gonna do? Try and get the ultimate sounds in here? Like, no. The fucking. So 3, 5, 2, 4. All right.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah.
So it's not playing the VFX I wanted
Heavy.
to.
Heavy.
Something's wrong. Why is the collision not firing? Two favorite custom assets I made. Yeah, absolutely. And like I said, if anybody that makes assets wants to put some in the game, like I can't pay you much, but I can put your name in the credits and you can say, "Hey, look, I've launched a game." Like I apologize that that's the best I can do, but I can at least do that, right? So um all right, we'll talk about it in a little bit. I'm down. AI ability, start ANM GCB VFX core character. Yeah, I mean that's in there. So it's the parent. It's mainly overlap. I'm not worried about. What do I need most? I'll figure it out and get back to you. Right now, what I need most is to figure out why my collision isn't working. Only for that one, of course. Is there some issue here that gets bugged? Or maybe the animation is fucked. Let's see.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah. Heavy attack. Heavy attack. Heavy attack. Heavy attack. Heavy attack.
Like, what the hell?
Heavy attack. Heavy attack. Heavy attack.
Maybe I'm just not close enough, and it looks like I am. Yeah, it'll be third person. I have the option to make it um first, but I don't really do that. I can put this back to 0.5. Scan for targets. Targets looping. Hopefully it's just like a distance thing and I'm just not seeing it correctly. No, that's kind of the joke is we use the default Android. I might make the
Hello,
cube
I'm
faces
Big
bigger.
Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah. Heavy attack. Swipe time.
So see, swipe works just fine.
Heavy attack. Heavy attack.
And you know why it works just fine? Because they have activate weapon on, and the heavy attack does not.
Heavy attack.
I'm so
Heavy
bad.
attack. Heavy attack. Heavy attack. Heavy attack. Heavy attack. Heavy attack. Heavy attack.
Might help.
Heavy attack. Heavy attack.
Activating the
Heavy attack.
collision might help it do the collision.
Heavy attack.
If you're good with like metahuman stuff, yeah, we can chat.
Hello, I'm Big Troll.
It'd be great to
I'm
actually
going
have
to
like the
fight you
characters fleshed out, but kind of the
now.
joke is
Yeah.
it's budget, right? So
Heavy attack.
Yeah, I just got slammed. They're supposed to go green, though.
Heavy.
Good with Blender. Right on.
Heavy.
Yeah, we can
Heavy.
definitely talk about it. I do think for whatever reason,
Heavy. Heavy.
don't tell me I got to shit again. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta take a quick shit. Sorry. All right. So now the question is, why is the VFX not firing? Let's see if we can figure it out, right? Make sure I'm coming through. Yep.
Heavy attack!
I wonder if I could just play Q. Do a little optimization here. All right. God, those things are fucking huge.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah! Heavy attack!
That works. Okay. Now on to ranged. We did it. Let me see. Did she steal? Not quite. She stole one of the two chargers, the good one. Lol. Now ranged, which is basically the same as melee. You just do what you gotta do, play the animation. When the animation's over, GG. Right? I'm not doing status manipulators yet. Although I will need it for the fight. Melee troll backhand. So this still needs to move too. Apply the gameplay effect here, play montage and wait. Now instead of weapon activate, there's just, and see this is the thing, is there the event spawns see, this could be my determine logic, and it could be a separate thing, and then the abilities here like it gets the default of the ability, plays that montage, and then fires that ability. And this could be like if it's a melee ability, this is what it does. If it's range, it does something else. We'll worry about that later. So how do I get it to spawn? I mean, I guess it's the same way as I've been doing it the whole time, which is over here. So what do we want to do? I think that we just do this. That's if it's ballistic. That's if it's hit scan. Leap slam, deafening roar. And then the fart. We're calling it gas chamber. I'm Jewish-ish. I could say it. So it's emanating. Maybe instead of gas chamber, I just make him fart. And that's his ultimate. Or even deafening roar could be his ultimate that just stuns everyone. How do I want to do this? So I want something that's a straight projectile. Let's just do a and get the vodka, my friend. The question is, do I want a launch projectile ability? So for instance, this would be melee parent. I could just copy paste, although this is a fucking nightmare. I could just duplicate it and call it ranged parent, and then this goes away. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try it that way for once. And we could always just do a spawn actor in here, right? It's not ideal. I'd rather launch the projectile and have that ability check for everything. But I could do the parent. I could have the parent do that too. HK new AI ability. We're going to do ranged parent. Really, this should say projectile because even melee has range, right? Like it's how far the thing goes. Also, auras have like range. So we're going to call this projectile. Weapon activate, weapon overlap, weapon deactivate. Delete later. So what usually do you make in Blender, streamers? If you're still here, lol, because it doesn't say you are, but I've seen it not say you are, and then you are here, so. Alright, so this is true. Should wait for the spawn. Honestly, it's probably very similar to my old ability. Yeah, I was thinking it may not bring all the stuff. See, like it doesn't need to check, make that check. Well, that's for the target, actually. I may add, like, some different AI move to stuff, but do I have overwhelm in here? Nope. All right, so I want to make a new thing. Am I using scan for targets?
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah! Heavy. Hiya!
Fuck, 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 fuck.
Heavy.
Oh god.
Heavy.
It's not everything. Is it just projectiles?
How much wood? Check wood. Heavy. How much wood? Check wood. How much wood? Check wood. Heavy. How much wood? Check wood.
What's another projectile? There we go.
Heavy.
Alright. I don't know why this one is doing it. I have to figure that out. Like on hit, is it doing an overwhelm? Oh, I know why. I remember now. Because here, here. Okay. Okay. Who's texting me at this hour? Oh, Jesus. 1 sec. All right. So the melee should arguably overwhelm. We're not worried. I'm not worried about it right now. And for AI, I don't think it's ever going to overwhelm. So I'm going to set the default off, but that's fine that it's there for it to check. Determines. Ew. See, this is not okay right here. So what we need to do is determine a target. The spawn actor is great, but this is not. So how do we want to do that? So this is move to. For this is projectile. Oh, I was like, where the fuck are all my variables? But it's I had a filter. Ugh. More important. People are not questionable, but like, come on, nerds. So projectile parent. Go to event graph. Maybe I was better off just starting from the ability parent. Because projectile's probably going to not be a move to somewhere. I don't want to lose this though. Honestly, as long as it's to a random actor or random point on battlefield, I think that we're fine. I just won't do like to an actor because then you have to get up to it and then shoot the projectile, right? So just don't set it to that. Yeah, this doesn't do it. What you would want to do is we need to determine projectile target. So let's go back to enums. Let's make a new one. E AI projectile target type, which is going to be actor or an object. We'll just call it an actor. So it's actor point target is a point. And the other one could be just fire straight, right? So actor point point or straight vector. And we're going to add 3, 4. So this is going to be actor point in space direct vector. This will be unique. Such as 3 things, because you can shoot 3 projectiles. Okay. I'm going to put actors, points in space. All of these should end up actually being arrays because, again, multiple actors, or you can send it at multiple points in space, or out through direct vectors. Now, if it's only one, that's fine, right? And I'll limit it right now to 5. This is not in use. But this is. Okay. So let's go back to enums. Actors, point in space, direct vectors. I guess I could say how many targets. What is the anim notifies, for instance, for bowling ball delivery? Into the respawn projectile. I guess what would be the parent? Here we go. Get owner. The instigator and the target are both the person, and event tag is the event tag. Cool. So at spawn projectile, then we're going to figure out what our target is. Let's put weapon parent all the way over here, and projectile parent after that. Projectile ballistic. This is spawn parent. That's fine. Let me do actors, objects. Let me add one. Actors, characters. And honestly, it's very unlikely we'll ever have actors objects. So let's put that back down there actually. So up here, E, I'm gonna obviously AI projectile, target type. Okay, and then this come up here. I should have a please select one above that, honestly, because I hate it when I don't. And then usually if it's please select one, I have it print like you're an idiot, you forgot to select one. And I see that all the time. Lol. Okay. This, where's my category? Here it is. Projectile. Alright, so the next, I have actor. Targets determined. Actors. This could be objects, or I guess you could theoretically say static meshes would be like something you're going after. Yeah, I just wouldn't. The only time I'd want it to shoot something, it'd be like an objective, right? Like a special thing, which should still be an actor. It shouldn't just be a generic static mesh. Targets determined. Point. So points. People would be like, why not vector? Well, vector to me is like a actual thing. Targets determined. Direct vectors. And this should be unit direction. And then for projectile, enum. Let's go back to enums. AI. I'm going to do projectile, because I wasn't sure if I wanted to, but I should. EAI projectile target. Then we're going to do another enum. EAI projectile homing. None or slight or full. And there, I could do a million of these that I'm about to do, but I'm just going to leave homing at. Please select one. It either has no homing, it has what I'll just call full tracking, slight homing, and we'll do unique. I don't even want, honestly, I could get rid of slight homing and I could just do unique. But I do kind of want like a very specific slight, and then you can just adjust how slight or not slight it is. So this all goes to projectile. You could even put this under target, but I don't really care right now. How it determines it, we'll get to that. EAI homing. Just like target practice should be please select one. Okay. And then for this is location goal, yeah. AI move to goal. And if we want them to just do it from where they are, I could just make the acceptance radius 9999999, right? So that works. Discussing business. Yay, my favorite. Alright. Move to target location. AI move to goal. Well, I don't need to keep doing that. Like, we know which ones are in projectile. So, homing is none, slight, or full. I can just write, for now, none. I'm not going to do slight or full. Ah. Mm. Targets determined. Direct vectors, unit direction. If it's actors, though, I find the actors and then do the unit direction. So what would the unit direction here just be? Preset unit direction? Preset direct vectors. That makes more sense. All of it is, actors is you still determine a point, which did, yeah, whatever. And of course, happy to. So this would be event tag spawn projectile. Which is right here. I think I'm just going to put it in projectile. Target is ourselves. So while this is playing, we need to actually wait for the spawn projectile, and then do we calculate, then do we determine the actors? I think so. Or determine targets. See, because this is determine target point, but this is for humans. Yeah, I don't think any of this changes. Alright, so then how do we determine targets? So enum what do we want? We want closest for actors. I can just do this on center screen for a while. Closest target, furthest target, random target. I'm not going to worry about tracking data, like how much damage people are doing and stuff. It's going to be how many, usually one. For points, how many, usually one. Actor current location, although to be fair, if we wait till the spawn thing goes off, I mean, we could wait for determine targets. Yeah, I need to write a separate determine targets. Actor current location, actor current location, box surrounding actor current location, preset points, target, and then this would be this is for actor character. I'm not going to do unit direction. That's each thing. Okay. This could be a generic one. AI ability projectile determine targets. Projectile. I don't like it, but whatever. Okay, logic goes there in a bit. Okay, you can go away because it's always fire projectile. Yeah, that's true. So we are waiting for... Now for projectile launch, there's weapon SFX VFX, the projectile spawn SFX VFX, there's the SFX VFX during, and then there's SFX VFX on hit, which is again a burst. Now I can fire a parent. That then does this. And if it does this, then I can get the weapon and a socket from the weapon here. But if I do it there, it won't know what instigator and target are. Unless the anim notify somehow has a function that figures it out and brings it back and then sends it up. So I'd rather do generic, and I'd rather do it here. All right. So that's targets. So it's going to be spawn SFX for the projectile, spawn SFX, spawn VFX. This can be a burst. This can be a burst. During SFX, this is going to be a latent. Which I did this. I've done this already for the other thing, but let's just do it again so we know we're in the clear. During VFX, latent, and then impact SFX, burst, impact VFX, burst, and then lifespan and SFX, burst, lifespan, and VFX, burst. But for the character, they're going to do the animation of the projectile, so they need to say character audio of the animation and the audio if there's like pulling the of character doing anim, audio of weapon being pulled out, audio of weapon firing, because remember the projectile is just the projectile, so it's like a fireball that will go shh, but really if it's like a gun, the bullet doesn't make a sound, the gun does, right? The bullet spawning may spawn sparks, but and again, if you know you're shooting one type of bullet, a normal bullet, and then you shoot a lightning bullet, maybe that bullet does have a spawn sound. It's like bzzz or some shit, right? So audio of weapon firing. Audio of weapon being put away. So then VFX of weapon spawn, VFX of weapon during spawn burst. This is really what it should look like for everything. It's just this is too much. I will simplify this. I'm just thinking right now. VFX of weapon this is going to be firing projectile, firing burst. Might be attached, it might not. Effects of weapon put away burst. So really, this is SFX of weapon. Let's redo this. We'll do spawn burst. Weapon firing burst. The projectiles during in this instance. Effects of put away burst. Character doing anim. That'd be spawn burst. Let's actually change this to weapon. And now, character. See how fun building games can be? Gross. Tomorrow I find out whether or not I got a new job. I'm very nervous. SFX character starting starting animation of character spawn projectile, like a fire, you know, something like that. So effects of character on projectile impact, of character on projectile lifespan / miss. It's effects of character on weapon put away. This could be burst. I think all of these are bursts. Yeah, they're all burst. Let's save. And then the character itself should have a VFX. So let's go Effects of character. Starting anim. Burst. So character starting anim, and this would be a during. Effects of character. Firing. Burst. VFX, character, projectile impact, burst, VFX of character, weapon put away, that'd be burst. No big deal, just 8, 15, 20. And on that note, I'm going to take another shit. Sorry, be right back. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna kind of like move all of this down. So then these would be the cues that fire, and this is it. We also need to wait for the projectile spawn. Like, if we do the spawn projectile here, should be move to. This would be determine or calculate AI move to, right? Distance, current lows, current furthest, analyze. Do AI move to thing calc. Wow, I could just drag. What the fuck am I doing? These should all be targets. And I'll make sure it's this I don't need. I guess I'll just leave it there. It doesn't hurt for now. Spawn projectile. This is old. Okay, I can't change any of these. This impulse on hit's gonna actually be kind of interesting. I'll have to add that as something that goes in. Okay, but for now, because I can't change the way these all, yeah, see? Okay. We'll worry about that in a bit. Right now, we need to figure out how I'm going to determine targets. Okay, so what we need to get to start, projectile type, switch. Choose characters. Okay, so then it's going, this is what I was thinking about earlier and I couldn't think right. Nervous about tomorrow. Big day tomorrow. Projectile, target, characters, closest or furthest or random, more TBA. It's going to be closest, furthest, random, unique. Target type actors, closest or furthest or random. Let's put this there. This could go here. This needs to be above that. We'll have the projectile. socket name can come down here. That's going to be no matter what. Okay. I almost want to make a subcategory of gameplay tag that just says event gameplay tag or gameplay event tag. Tag changed event wrapping, E gameplay tag event type. Yeah, so gameplay event data, gameplay tag, container query requirements, yeah, see there's Q tag, that's it. Just so I know I always have the right thing, you know? So. So then I need a number, integer. See, it does this. It goes all the way down there. For this, it's going to be count of projectile targets. By default, this should be 1. I could even put 0 for like theoretical self, but really you should have 1 target. I mean, you just wouldn't use projectile, you'd use a different thing. But all right, so for loop, it's not for each. What the fuck is this? It's updated. I do adds all the time, so -1. This was for closest, correct? Yeah. So first off, this is going to be AI move to. I need something similar. So this is going to be determine targets, actors, current lowest distance between Distance between enemy and self. Determine targets, actors. Distance between enemy and self. Zero, 99999. Okay, perfect. So distance between lowest distance, current lowest distance. Set, so now I need AI move to closest enemy currently. Can you get me a couple Gatorades? Targets, actors, closest enemy currently. Should be none. Compile, none. Perfect. AI, thank you. What I should have done is just have something that gets the closest enemy. And in a sense, this does. But I do want to separate like AI move to versus determine in case they ever like I'm moving and then I determine, oh, I'm moving again, and it gets crossed up or some shit. So I'm kind of over engineering, over safetying it. But AI moved current lowest distance between enemy and self. Yeah, and see now this is the current target. Where is it? Current target enemy character. Yeah, so for this, I'm going to do determine targets, actors. What type of thing? BP character object. Yeah. So determine targets, actors. Current target enemy character. AI move to goal location. This is just targeting an actor, so I do not need this. Straight lines are bad, but whatever. So closest, this does that. Alright, I don't think I need this because it's it's getting a projectile, so. And now we need. This part's going to be hard. Because I need to tell it to move to next. I guess it loops through all the enemy characters here, so if contains false. In here, for closest, this gets it down to the lowest. So once it's completed, we take add to the array. Determine target closest active enemy currently. Current target enemy. Yeah. So this needs to go to projectile. Let's do this now before I forget. Just trying to make sure I didn't fuck something up. So we go and we go. Okay, so then add. Okay, this should all do it. This should do closest. Collapse the function. And this is going to be determine targets, actors, closest. Okay. Taking a piss, be right back. Alright, so then let's go over here. Let's determine I'll just do random. I don't care about doing furthest. I'm gonna be mad at myself if I don't do furthest. I know how I am. Oh yeah. Been at it for 4.5 hours. Now I'm getting real nervous. Current highest distance. Distance between enemy and self. I didn't actually check this to make sure it's all hooked up. Yeah, it looks fine. Enemy characters is fine. Move to current highest distance. Targets, actors. Furthest enemy currently. I know, I did not need to do it like this. I know, I am bad. Like I said, I'm just being extra cautious. Target enemy character. Got some new people in here. How you doing, new people? Go ahead, let us know in chat. What type of games do you make? What type of games do you want to make? We're all devs here. Well, trying to be, right? Lol. Alright, so these get deleted. This. Current target actors, current target enemy character. Current actors. Current actors, current enemy. Yep, that's correct. So, collapse this bad boy to a function. Determine targets actors furthest. I'm sure there's a better way to line this up, but again, we're all garbage here. At least I am. Y'all might not be. Okay, and now for... Uh-oh. Okay, good. That's... now random. Yeah. Gotta do... be this. Contains false. We'll make that that. This may give me back an error because I should actually just subtract this. And then random. Can I do array minus? Yeah. So it would just be for loop each of them remove. So it'd be the opposite of append. Yeah. So we'll just do it this way to start. And then if this doesn't work, then I'll loop through each, subtract, and then take one random from the future. This may give me an infinite loop issue, which it again shouldn't, but computers are dumb. So random, does it contain this? No. Do that. Completed. Do this. Collapsed function. Looks like we're getting some new people in though. Let us know, randoms. Let us know what games you building, what games do you want to build. We like chatting about all that good stuff. Okay, so that sets the targets. let me go into this. Really, wait, gameplay event. This is determine targets. And I guess I could do locations. We'll do this later. And I will collapse all of this. Guess what? To a function, which is going to be determine targets for projectiles. Let's remember. Could always be multiple projectiles with multiple targets. Just do this. Yay! This event does need to be fired in the anim. And the reason I split up targeting and actually launching responding to the projectile is you may want to target sooner and then like aim at them and then give them a chance to get behind a wall and then fire, right? So isn't that right, babe? Nah. I don't know. Yeah. You're the best, babe. So we have determined targets. Now we need to actually spawn the projectile. And this, in general, is going to be ballistic. It's what this projectile parent means, because I'm going to do beam. And I'll make, like, this can just be a projectile, actually, because I have different weapon types, so that are different, technically just different projectile types. Spawn projectile, great. This would be us. Why do I need to? I don't need this technically. I could just do spawn actor from class. Especially if it's AI, it may not be a character. But honestly, I would rather have transform. I would override default, although really it's just going to be always spawn ignore collisions. Let's see if I set that up. No, because I'm a scrub. And the class is going to be, yeah, yay. So now I have to remember how any of this shit works, lol. GCL. I don't want to make all new one. But really I should make an all new one that works for everything, like this shows. These I could do all here as generics. Are you streaming, babe? Just getting some shooting practice in. That's what these are. So let's get the projectile class out. So when it hits something, this only took a long time because launch, get forward vector. So do I actually use this? Lol. Okay, there, that's where I get it. Okay, I use that to set rotation, and then velocity is times, yeah. Same shit as always. The fact you still have to put vector math in here instead of like, click projectile, click straight forward, done. Like, it's fucking absurd. The fact you can't aim at a point, you actually have to figure out the unit direction or rotation and send it there. Like, it's absurd. Projectile parent. So it does need the unit direction. Other than that, what does it need? Do I want to make a duplicate? Or do I just want to get this done? Doo-doo. Okay. Let's just get it fucking done. Alright. The fuck is weapon overlap in use? Oh, it's the functions. It's up here. Damn, we got a lot of people joining now. Let us know. What type of games do you make? What type of games do you want to make? We're all here for it. Activate melee weapon. No. There's no deactivate. Whatever. Yeah, so So, yeah. Do a little cleanup so we can do this. Target unit direction is going to be, this is actually going to be a for loop for all the actors that we are targeting. For each. This is the spawn projectile. Loop body. Projectile, ballistic. It just uses unit direction. So we'll have to calculate unit direction. There we go. From here, we're going to get actor location. Well, that's the 2, technically. From get needs to be the weapon. All right, 1 second. So where do I go to my... Whatever, I'll just fucking cast. Doesn't matter. For now, it'll just be characters that do stuff. Get weapon 01. Get socket location. Socket name. So yeah. That's target unit direction. Tag Q looping GCL. So we're gonna rename. Go to projectile parent. Oh, fuck, I don't want to break everything though. If I change this now, it'll fucking break everything. I'll just be sure to use the correct one. I was still kind of new to a lot of this stuff, figuring out as I go, so that one's on me. Burst impact, burst lifespan. Hit ability name. During. And impact. Okay, that's still the same. How do I like get get self? How do I do it down here? Self get class. Does overwhelm. put that in here. And we did not do an instigator, correct? Great. Alright, so we did not do much. That's what you get! I can hear you. She's so wonderful. Okay. For now, this shall suffice. And I will take another piss. Alright, let's see. Yo, how's it going, man? Welcome to the channel. What type of games do you make? What type of games do you want to make? It's usually the question we ask here, you know? Looping, burst, gameplay tag hit, ability name. Okay, I remember. Oh, what up, Code Matt? All good, all good. Yeah, man, we're just chilling here, trying to build AI ranged. We're starting with projectiles, and then I realized like where I can kind of split AI and then now just do like normal abilities. So it's like whether you're human or AI, it fires the ability. AI needs to get to a spot first, right? So like I kind of see moving forward how I could split that up. Also, I want to redo this projectile stuff. It was good while it was there, but I have something a lot more robust that I would like to implement now. Lol. So it spawns the actors. And this is burst launch. This is okay. I get it now. I see what my thingamadingy was. Then we're going to do this over here. So parameter location is going to be socket location. Instigator and source object are the spawn actor. Effect causer is the character. It's the same for all of them, right? Yeah. Yep. Which for now, we're just going to let that go. Target is going to be, because this won't have a thingamabobber. This does though. Do I bring it from target or do I bring it from, yeah, I don't know. I think I could do this. We'll see. See if this works. The location, parameters location is socket location. Yeah, let's go. We're on it. And the target attach is going to be the weapon. Right. Oh no, the target attach is the projectile mesh. Okay. Odd. But I guess that actually makes sense. All right. So now the question is, so it spawns the projectile. Let's make a child, shall we? Whoa. Receive, there's nothing after it, yeah. So let's do this. AI ability projectile parent, create child blueprint, GA, AI, ability, projectile, troll. I'm going to do a single fart. There it is. Okay. So acceptance radius for the AI move to should be like 500. The actor goal. Oh wait, it should be like 5,000 because I don't really care about being too close. And actor goal furthest closest, we're going to go with random. Location goal, I'm just going to do actor current location, even though I know it's what it's going to be. We're going to do 5,000 for this. We don't use location goal, is location in navmesh, Move to goal, actor or location. We are going to use actor. Calc, these I don't think I fuck with. Where's my parent? My meant to put that up here. We doing it and doing it and doing it well. Hit complete. This is the account I stream on if you ever want to see what I'm working on. Hell yeah, man. Followed. Let's take a look. Oh, I see some videos here. UE4 multiplayer login system, UE4 multiplayer party. Oh yeah. I'm gonna take a look at some of this stuff later. Absolutely. I worked all day on moving the login over to the new project. Nice. Sounds like a bit of an effort, but you know, hopefully it wasn't too bad. Okay, so now we're gonna do fart. That's better. So up here now, calc, that's all that. Cached character movement, that's different. Projectile class to spawn. I just want to make we'll just make it the wand attack for right now. Gameplay event, gameplay tag, event tag, projectile, spawn projectile. This is going to be should this be a generic one? Yes. Where is my projectile parent? Tag AI ability. Completed and determined targets. Spawn projectile. Not the way I want to do it, but we're going to do it this way for now. So that's what that is. And we're going to go over back here. Oh, the parent needs to have that set. What am I doing? So compile, save, compile, save. Cool, that's set. Worked all day. Yeah. Count of projectiles. For fart, we're going to do 5. I don't know. Let's just test 3. Target type is going to be actors. It's going to be random. Actor characters. Projectile homing, I have not connected yet, but we're going to say none. Socket name, for now, just going to do none, so it'll just spawn it on the mesh, which isn't great, but it's fine. Actors, distance between enemy and self. Current highest distance, current lowest perfect, does overwhelm. Not right now. And a montage's traversal. We'll do troll. Run, looping. Animontage the ability. Okay, this is where I need to do a fart animontage because we're adults here. That's it. Smelly, yeah. Alright, so let me come troll idle 01. We're going to create a new montage. And we're going to call it AM troll fart.
No.
Alright.
Fucking no scope.
What if
No
I do it
scope.
like 0.2? We'll just have it happen once. Just troll idle 01. See if I could do this. Okay, cool. So I can. So we're going to do why is this one so long? Oh, it's because idle 02. I'm stupid. Alright, the whole montage. Where's my rate? 5. 3, 4, 5, fart. Yep, that's it. Okay, good enough. So, see how ingenious I am? I am the smarty pants. And with my stomach, also the poopy pants. Be right back, piss. All right. So in a montage, fart. Did you hear that psycho behind me? Holy shit. I gotta sleep next to her in the bed every night. God damn. Vicious. Character doing the hitting, act that got hit. Or that got hit. None of that.
I just vertigo.
Hello, better have earplugs. Yeah. I just want to see if this works. Wand attack. during wand attack, projectile, and impact. Gameplay cue, wand attack, projectile, and lifespan. Gameplay event tags. So this I think is
Oh god. Is that a bullet?
event tag hit. Where's wand attack get hit? Q wand attack launch. We'll just do the damage of wand attack. Impulse on hit could be like literally. I don't think these are hooked up actually, which is fine. Does stop? No, no. 5 value manips can be minus 9999 if it's hooked up. Array of hit actors, doesn't matter. Anim sequence, doesn't matter. Duration. Time, we'll just do 1. And 2. Scan would be this. Scan would be that. That doesn't matter. Does anyone scan for targets loop? Does override? No. Okay. All right. Let's see how good or bad we did. All right. Moment of truth.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah!
Now my question is it hitting the troll and exploding?
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah!
So it's, I think I may have to pull something off. Let me go to the parent.
Fuck you.
I know it's getting here. Well, that's why I have to actually set the send the event generic tag fired from anim notify. So I forgot I got to do the anim notify stuff. So here, add notify. Honestly, we need to create Animations, enemy AI. I could say projectile. Anim notify. And AI spawn projectile. No, this is determine targets. This is for projectile. I'll just do it the way this thing is. Determine not targets. Projectile. AI ability spawn projectile. Spawn. Spawn projectile. Projectile, I guess. Okay. Yeah, this could just reset. Okay. So what's going to happen? We're going to receive the notify. Get owner. Send gameplay event to actor. This tag will be the determined projectile. Does it even need a fucking payload? Probably not. God damn it, it does. It's the only thing we use. Cool. I'll make this far more robust later. Ugh. All right. Save. Okay. Hello, how's it going? Welcome to the channel. I'm doing well. How are you? What type of games do you want to make? What type of games are you making? Those are pretty usual topics here. Excellent. Yeah, like how long you been working in Unreal? I just streamed this development stuff. Yeah, I don't really do much else. Just this. Thank you. I feel like I'm missing something. Other than that, we'll see. I live in Las Vegas. And you? Nice to meet you as well. Yeah, right now we're just setting up some anim notifies. We're going to add a track. So we always need to determine targets. And after that, going to yeah, you have an offer. Sure, what is it?
Bullshit.
I do some artwork for streamers, so you can make some.
Sorry. I'm passionate.
I can tell you're passionate, babe. Thanks. Yeah, I appreciate the offer, but I'm not actually looking for any of that stuff right now. This I can take off. Yep. So then, let's see where we're at from this. Have a nice day as well. Thank you.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah! Backhand. Crash.
Alright, so now let's see if this is happening.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now.
I
Yeah!
don't like how this white is now happening, glitching out on them. Alright. Payload cast. Oh, I may need to clear targets determined actors. Let's see if we can clear this. So wait the event received, wait the event received. In the anim notify, determine targets. Okay, so over here, we're going to print length. Also, I do want to make sure, real quick, class defaults. Replicate instance per actor, okay. Let's take a look.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah!
Yep, every time it's coming back 0. Okay. Let me take a piss real quick, and we'll take a look. Why is he pissing so much? Gatorade. And the end of Adderall. actor characters, and we're doing random. AI projectile type. And then random. Okay, let's do the integer of count of projectiles. So it's two. You know what we're just gonna do? We'll just do one because we're testing one right now. So we'll do this. See what happens.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so we get here. Okay, because maybe it was 3, it was too many or something. Well, let's press play.
Oh, did they change it?
Wait, okay, hang on. So for this, loop body false, we can set that here.
So stupid.
This would need to be get random and then set. It wouldn't be for enemy character, it would be for the length. This is all fucked up. How many targets do we need? Is the question. This would be a 4. Oh no, wait. It just gets a. Doesn't it get a.
Okay. Okay, 99. They're hanging out in the fucking doorway like that.
So what it should do, because it does this however many times it needs to, it goes random.
Oh, what the fuck are these boxes? They updated train.
Yeah, they update a lot of stuff. Lol.
I'm like, stuff looks funny.
Okay, so we get a random. If it contains, does not contain targets turn. Character. Said this would be doesn't contain it. That goes there, this goes here, this goes there. If it does contain it, can I not do that? I figured as much. Can I delay? Nope. Alright, so in other words, this is gonna fucking be annoying. Alright. Okay. Completed. We're gonna do the random down here. So if it has it,
Okay.
valid enemy characters. So we have to clear it. Alright, so enemy characters, if it is in there, it's true, don't add it. If it's false, on completed, yes, these are all characters. Actually, it's supposed to be, because these are actor characters, so it's
What do you get?
Loop body. Targets that's already in the determined actors. Do nothing if it's not. Add it to valid enemy characters. Completed. Random. I know that says actors, and this is technically characters. I'll standardize it all another time. Uh-oh, did I lose people? Nope, we're good.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah!
Should be one. This should happen one time.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah!
Where did that print string server 0? Oh, it's because it hasn't. I'm stupid. This needs to be off of that. That's fine. We'll fix that later. Okay, so oh, why did it not work last time?
Heavy?
What? It worked once.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah!
It worked one time. Or did I click and it worked? That might have been it. Okay. Socket name. I can just do hand underscore R. And then for the actual spawn, projectile socket, I'm just going to say that. Or I'll just find socket because the weapon may not have a socket. this is
6 kills.
I'll just do git mesh
7 kills.
for now. And we'll do hand R. Or we'll do pelvis. Oh no, his is all fucked up.
9 kills? Okay.
It's because
9 kills.
you're the greatest, babe.
11. Alright.
Yeah, it's annoying testing everything with
Hello,
non-standard
I'm
skeleton.
Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah. Heavy attack.
Like, my question is, does it even spawn? And I know I quickly just made... socket name, and then I went to parent. I just got the mesh. I mean, I don't have to put override root component scale, but we'll see. Let's see if it actually is spawning the fucking thing.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah.
It's not spawning it. Like, it hits spawn actor, so what's... It gets here and then it just doesn't spawn, even though I set to always spawn. Probably needed that. Although it is odd that it's not.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah.
God damn it.
Stick parent. I'll even do this. let's go back to parent, press F9. I'm going to see what all of these things say.
Yep. Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah!
Oh, now it's not getting there.
Okay. Not me. Are you even a bot? I guess so.
I know I changed,
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah!
Fucking
okay. What?
why do I keep whooping this guy's ass?
Okay. Yeah, ability spawn projectile.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah!
If this for some reason works, I'm gonna fucking shit myself.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah!
I mean, I know I am. What the fuck is going on?
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah!
It's not getting there. Okay. Alright, so what did I accidentally break? But it does ding this. Is there like another tag? Like what the fuck is going on?
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah!
Is this the event received? I have an idea. I bet because this is set to blend out. It was blending out before.
Hello, I'm
It was
Big
ending the
Troll.
ability before
I'm
I
going
could
to
have it do
fight
anything
you
else.
now. Yeah!
I hate blend, dude. I hate it so fucking much. God, fuck these people. Bro, it hit me. We did it.
Heck,
We fucking did it.
heavy.
Beautiful. Abso-fucking-lutely beautiful. Alright, well, I think I'm pretty spent. I'm also pretty fucking nervous for tomorrow because I'll know whether or not I have a job. Yeah, that's been weighing on me a little bit, so I think I'm a little tired. Get these print strings out of the way. Parents, let me do this. Note, there's no blend out susceptible to, I'm sure I spelled that wrong, what David said. We cast. Save. I don't like this, but I'm going to go with it for now. This is good. This is good. I mean, maybe I could finish up a fart, but I don't know. this fart? I don't know if it would give. It won't have an actor. It would need to be like right before melee parent. So like, that's melee. So this, it would be right here when it fires. Ugh. Over here is so it would be whatever this guy's. So just delete all this. Do another enum. Because I want to be gross. Enums, AI, projectile, blueprint, enum, EAI, projectile, rotate character for launch, facing or away or unique. Please select one. This is going to be facing, which should be the default. Away, so facing enemy, facing away from enemy, and unique. Oh, and also doesn't matter. Do not rotate. Score, projectile, character, rotation on fire. Or for launch. Be facing. It's going to be a single, and whoop, go all the way up. We'll have to check if valid enemy characters works on more than one thing at some point. Compile. Please select one. Compile, save. Let's select one. Facing enemy. Projectile parent. Switch. So facing enemy. So this would be from them to us. Enemy, do not rotate. Select one. Actor is us. Gross. Absolutely horrid circuitry, but you know, we're in it to win it, am I right?
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah!
Oh, I didn't set it to face away. Facing. Stupid.
Hello, I'm Big Troll. I'm going to fight you now. Yeah!
I might be the greatest. Alright. It's not clean, but fart abilities never are. On that note, what's funny is that actually gave me a mild adrenaline pump, and I'm awake now, but I'm gonna hop off and relax and be prepared for tomorrow and the next day. So, thank you all for tuning in. I greatly appreciate it. And I will be on tomorrow. Oof. Late afternoon Pacific time? I don't know. We'll see. I will. Thanks. I'll be right there. My girlfriend said fuck me, so I gotta go take care of that. I'll see you guys later. Bye.